up, everybody? Just waiting for these storms in northeast Kansas to kind of make their way over. As I said in the last stream, we are in the Rockport, Missouri area. As you can see, you got a pretty good view of the landscape. That's what it looks like to the southwest of us, kind of. Straight south.
Yeah, I think that's south. You figured out west was that direction.
Yeah, so that's more south from here. But big difference in over here. You watching? Somebody's
She's walking.
watching.
Here, would give herself. Jeff didn't change your time.
Huh?
Jeff didn't change his time.
Look at it, my camera. YouTube and Twitch.
YouTuber.
You getting some good pictures back here, Zach? It's back there taking it. I'm not even joking. I may have to go inside again. This is just running through me.
To go live and then bail on us.
Yep, I sure am.
Hey, good luck.
It's gonna be laughing.
More power to you. It is darker down there, but just wondering that's just because the sun can't shine through there. So, but I'm afraid we're on the northern side of this. Yeah, I think so. Yeah. Yeah, it'll be dark before they get up here. You're never talking to him, but you can't. Wait, you're watching this one. I'm watching this. You're whistling at him, brother. You can hear me talking. Jeff's.
There's Jeff.
Hey, you made it on Jeff's stream. Yeah. Get a link to your share first.
Plenty hydration.
Yeah, man, just so, get so bored. That's all you can do is eat Pringles and drink fluids.
Yeah.
I think after we get on the road, or after we get the truck started and get on the road, I'll do that first. Tom's just going to bed. Jeff's talking about moving south.
That's kind of what I'm wondering, because that's kind of tracking towards St. Joe.
Yep.
And when it hits the area, maybe. Do it.
Intensely eating Pringles.
two tornado warnings up in northern Iowa and Minnesota.
It's a bit of a ways out there.
Yeah, that's a bit far. Almost here. What'd he say?
The Marysville one.
Yeah, that'll be back in Mason. we got to shout out the clerk here at what's his name?
Sinclair.
Yeah, it's Sinclair, Max Jackson.
Brand new building in there.
Yep, took care of us. We probably spent $100 in there already. Thanks, Max. Appreciate you, man. But it don't take much to be done. I should have spent more money. Caleb Gibbs just come on. What's up, Caleb? Yeah, this Marysville one, it may, well, that may be Frankfurt. That's good, that's on track now. Directly to the Frankfurt. Yeah. There's the bigger chunk to the north, and then there's another one that just got a new track.
I think it's Frankfurt. Oh, there it is.
Yeah.
That may be our storm.
Yeah.
Just feels so far west. So it's moving at 40. So how many miles is that? We are like about an hour. It's basically 60 minutes from us.
Yeah, that could be it.
It's a little over an hour. It stays on that path.
Yeah. I feel like that one just east of the over. Gonna die out before it even gets here. It ain't got no yellow in it anymore. Yeah, it's kind of like which one do we pick, you know?
I kind of feel like south would give us at least to be on the south side of whatever we come up. But if we're on the north, it's going to suck. You have to drive through it
Yeah.
to get to it.
Well, like I said, good things come to those who wait. So
Yeah.
we'll see.
Yep. That patience thing you always talk about.
Yeah.
Which I don't know if you can see it or not, but you see the line there. Here, use that.
Oh,
You see the way it'll all the way up?
Yep.
Just makes you want to wait here because if that stuff starts pumping.
Yeah. We're already to the
Yeah,
south.
we're already. But you can't see it better.
Do
Or
it.
you can see it better with these.
Yeah, definitely. And Max, we're kind of just waiting right now and seeing. We're watching this sell. I'll go ahead and show it. We're watching this sell right here. At the moment, there's one bigger one to the south. And it's gonna go, it's kind of heading towards St. Joe right now. We will leave you, Jeff.
Should we relocate to like back?
Yeah.
Get into the wind.
Good job. Heyo!
Video and see what it feels like out there.
These storms have definitely, well, the sky anyways, has definitely had a bit of a change. It's kind of what we're seeing right now.
Sitting on there, we'll see.
guys, we are getting a little bit of rain right now. So that's something.
They were asking me. That's fine. That's fine. This one's an amateur.
Got Isaac and Jeff in there. No, it looks good, dude. Dude, that'd be a sweet picture if I could save that.
Yeah, if Jeff get out of the way, that'd be a pretty sweet picture.
No, dude, it looks good on here, man. Here's my live stream. No, it looked good, dude. Like, I wish I could have got a picture of that.
Just making him look good, Andy.
Yeah, I'll watch the YouTube live
right
later.
there. Actually, I think it's the power lines. That's south.
Kind of, yeah.
We seen a storm.
Hey, it's a storm.
It's a storm. That's all. It's a storm. Gotta take a picture. That's what matters.
We got rain too. That's a plus.
Great.
We kind of rolled just a touch.
That's trying to blow up over there. That one, yeah. Trying.
It looks pretty sweet over there.
Andy, how do you, just out of curiosity, how do you put the other lens on?
I'll show you. Just push this button right here.
That's a nice one. Right. It's right there.
That's one heck of a. Is that a wall cloud?
I like that one. It's got some serious zoom on it.
Yeah.
Can that Marysville one die out? Yeah, that Marysville one died out.
Did it really?
Yeah. That's all down there by me and Hatton.
Dang it. That's pretty cool looking, dude. We got it on the live stream right now. Oh, there we go. Highlight of the night. A cool looking cloud. How you doing, Zach?
It's not doing the matter.
Oh yeah, look at these clouds over here, dude. Is it working better?
I mean, unless we
It's taking a picture.
take a picture, but
Hey,
it's
whatever.
not doing the automatic zoom now. Or adjust for you.
Hey, your buddy stepped down. He stepped down to take a picture.
Did he?
Yeah.
Of us?
Look for it on your post.
Okay, cool. Whoa! That's pretty sick.
Uh-huh.
seems like you're
Hey, Matt Jones is saying get in the hill.
getting there.
All right.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so Gary's old academy buddy of mine, we went to academy together back in years ago. Old days. I actually ran into him this summer, so I hadn't seen him for years. But I saw him over in Kansas, like front range like that. So, yeah, he said he's actually kind of like with us, but over on the I-35 side. So,
That's Billy, ain't it? Did you get a picture of that? Yeah, but the power lines, dude. I wish I could get on the other side. But
That was beautiful.
yeah, that's at all.
Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely holding. And it's not letting out.
Just saying, what happens? All right, you guys ready? All right.
yes, sir.
Alright, guys.
I don't know if I like to drink these or not, but I want it just in case.
Got the same Joe?
We are going to make a move on the south cell that's heading kind of towards St. Joe area.
See you? Yeah, I think you just get on this road, head south, and end up and see you.
Well, that is true, I guess. Don't mind me.
I'm just trying to help you.
What am I sitting on? Nothing. Alright, we know.
St. Joseph, right?
Yeah. Truck got a good brake.
You ready to get after it?
There's so many things I can say right now that I'm not going to.
Yeah, I was baiting you into it.
See, that's what I don't like, dude.
Might as well take a picture for you.
Yeah, that's a sweet looking setup right there.
Alright, I'm gonna attempt.
There's no way that sign photobombed me
Is that my
the
Wi-Fi?
last second.
Do what?
That sign photobombed me the last second. I was gonna do something good too.
Quick, too. is a lot more potential with this one down there.
It's getting an outflow on it.
But do what?
It's getting an outflow on it down here. Look at it.
Yeah, I think this is a game time move right here.
Only you.
Nah, I think this south one may be better. Look at these clouds up here, guys. Do what?
Looks like it was fading away a little bit. Look at the pretty flowers.
Thanks for the hospitality, Max. It's much appreciated, brother.
That was the best Powerade I ever had from there.
Best Powerade ever. We found a tornado at Sinclair, and we ate it.
Sunset is at 8:11 in St. Joe.
Okay.
Alright.
Stick swamp of stuff, but
Yeah, right. I've got it all tangled up now.
Jess in that little car right there, I think.
I think so.
Awesome.
Got some good pictures out of that one, anyways.
Yeah.
Dash lights finally kicked on.
Road work.
You got some all that car just looks.
I know. Next to that semi.
Probably fit in that there.
Well, there's a big old guy.
update as we can. So if you have any questions, put it in chat, and it'll be easier for me to comment on those. And then we'll be actually on stream, guys, voice-wise. So
You know anything about St. Joe, Isaac?
about St. Joe,
Yeah.
I've been there about 3 times.
3 times.
Yeah.
Somebody, I'm gonna show you this. Look.
What's that? I think that'll be fine.
Yep.
Lookout area.
Yeah. Yeah, I think we made a good call bailing on that one.
Yeah. Is it dying still?
It's not progressing any.
How's the one down south looking? About the same.
Well, it's turned into a kind of a line there.
Yeah.
It's got that outflow on it, but then it's still got plenty out in front of it. The outflow went south, so right onwards.
Heading right for St. Joe.
It's hopefully. I mean, you said it's cutting out. Yeah, I don't. Well, actually, I don't think I can. The mic situation's a little messed up right now, so we're just doing what we can until I get the other mics set up. I actually changed nothing.
What's the address to that, Zach?
All right, we're heading down towards St. Joe area, guys. Got some severe thunderstorm warnings down to the west. Manhattan, Kansas.
Prospect?
And right now, it kind of looks like the gameplay. Not the gameplay for us right now.
Look at Caleb already commenting. 802 Prospect Avenue. He already knew it. He was already on. Thanks, Caleb. I appreciate you. Did he send it to you?
Yeah.
Okay. He must have heard me ask the address. Do what? Yeah.
So also, guys, my wife Jenny may be on. She may cut in and out, kind of talk to you guys and stuff like that. We're testing out new streaming stuff right now. I don't know if she will be on, but if you see a different face on here and a different background, then that would be her. And if you would, just let us know what you guys think of it. So I won't be able to watch it until I get home and watch it tomorrow.
And 802 Prospect is gonna be 44 minutes away.
Okay. Well, it's even closer. At least get there and see the next move we have to make. Where it really comes into that, area. Starting to get into a little bit of rain, maybe.
Just checking on things for down in West Central area for overnight in the morning.
Yeah.
And kind of get everybody an update on that too.
Right.
It looks like right around basically between 1 and 6 a.m.
Yeah, just somewhere in there.
Yeah. I mean, that's further north you go in West Central Missouri. Basically, Kansas City is more like 1 a.m.
Right.
And then as it progresses down, it's kind of out of the area by it's going to be 7, 8 o'clock in the morning.
What's up, Corey? Thanks for joining the live, buddy.
Yeah, look at Jeff's in a little bitty car compared to what we're in. in, and it's not very good. It'll probably pick up a lot of road noise too. If I remember right, I had to use clip-on mics, which I have, but
Kicking up dust.
yeah, we could see him up there. He left about the same time.
Yeah.
How's that looking back there?
Not very impressive.
Okay.
I think it's a good thing we peeled off those.
Good.
Yeah, I'm running 75 right now.
It's just flying.
It's flying.
Should be good at 79.
I don't know, that may be him right there. Isn't it? Directly in front of us, or is he the next car?
I think he's giving those look like lighter colored vehicles in front of them.
Maybe.
We got the truck, and then I think he's between the car right in front of us and the semi that's up there.
Yeah,
He just passed. He's
Yep,
past the
there he
semi
is.
now.
It's dang man when a truck is just wanting to go left.
Yeah. I said he could drive a little faster.
I just bumped it up to almost 80.
He's in no hurry. I mean, he's gonna hurry and wait.
Yeah.
What if we're gonna do to get down here?
So are we cool with going to that spot there? Or?
Yeah, with you guys. I mean,
Does it look like it has easy access to like a road to be able to go north and south?
Make a
east and
move
west?
on it?
Yeah, give me a second. That is just storm after storm in that area. It's like a freaking hose down there. Watch it. It's right in that area.
Good.
Right?
Holy cow.
Yeah, so that day that the job went in, I was watching it. I had to work later that night, but I was watching it, and it was just that whole night, just down there in like southwest Missouri, northeast Oklahoma, and just constant, just like that for like hours, just storm after storm firing in that one spot. It looked like you're just pointing a garden hose, and
Yep.
just storms.
That's exactly what it looks like.
That was 29. I feel like that would be
Pretty easy, right?
yeah.
Yeah.
Now we'll try it out. If you don't like it, we can always move from
Yeah.
there. That's all right. Yeah, let's just go there. Yes, Kim, thanks for the donation. So, looks like Levy got that. But we definitely appreciated us help out with funding a lot of this stuff. Yeah, Levy's got Jeff on TV, and then us on his phone.
Cool.
I'm curious how many got up north. We haven't really produced that many up there.
Bunch of chasers.
There's only one warning up there right now.
Yeah, it's not bad.
But it could be a dark thing up there too,
Yeah.
which is what I'm afraid this is going to turn into. Oh, there's one tornado warning out there. Where the storms,
Oh, we
where
got a
the
tornado warning.
The storms are firing out there by Abilene.
Tornado warning. Where at?
Out by Abilene,
I'm by Abilene right now. This is the cell we are moving on.
which is right where like that garden is firing.
Yeah.
It's moving east at 20 miles an hour. And it's a slow.
Oh my
That is a
gosh.
slow mover, man. Yeah, we're not gonna make that welcome. So I think you're kind of up this direction, aren't you? Yeah, so it's still tornado warning out here by Abilene, Kansas. It's still there. I mean, it's along the line, so I think it's going to be anything like major you can see.
Right. I see a little bit of a wrap up
Yeah.
back.
There. So it's already on the road. It's I'm on the road too, so
Yeah. There's some stuff going on there.
put that in motion. Yeah, it did have it.
Yeah.
It's kind of lost it since then, but
Yeah.
it did definitely have that kind of issue there. Like all these warnings at Speedify again.
Do it.
I don't like all these warnings at Speedify again. Just telling me your internet sucks. But I think everything's going through. I haven't dropped a whole lot of frames on this.
Caleb Hibb said that prospect address puts you at the entrance or something, but the Lookout Road is on Elwood Street. And then he gave the other
Yeah.
address.
So we'll go to 802 and we'll look it out
Okay.
or figure it out. And then if you guys don't like it, that Elwood is supposed to be a little better overlooked.
Okay, cool.
Better
More better.
Still more better.
More gooder.
More gooder.
Jenny, if you can hear me, don't move that one. Alright guys, I've been watching Chad. Trying to help the wife get stuff set up at the house here. Maybe at some point she will hop on and start talking a little bit, but we'll see. Awesome, maybe that means it's working a little bit here. stay I-29, or we can cut over here. But I think over here is going to put us right into the path of this. See what I'm saying? So if we stay on I-29, if we stay on I-29, at least we have an escape route to continue on south. If we go over here,
Yeah, we kind of don't have
yeah,
much.
I mean, if we have to turn around, it's going around us the whole way back.
Right.
So, now if it goes just to the north of Atchison, then we're good. This is going to be the area that I'm
Yeah,
concerned about.
it is
right there.
definitely forming a little bit of a notch.
Yeah. Yeah, Jeff, we're watching that, so it looks like it is forming potentially a little bit of a notch just by Denison.
Can you see me?
If we get on that other road, I think you said it was 59, not 29. Is that going to give us an escape route if it does come up right up 59 or 54, whatever you call it?
There's a direct south option. We can always shoot north. Tracks. There's plenty of roads there. There's going to be a large bluff area to your east as that comes across. That's pretty wide up a little bit better view. Just
That's
south of
really trying to wrap up.
south of St. John, I-29. You kind of got a wooded area, kind of an occluded view to the east. That's kind of what I was thinking.
Yeah, I'd rather have a view and an escape route than no view, not knowing what's coming at us. So let's play the route with the view.
Which is
Are we ditching 802? I'm just wondering.
I think so, yeah.
Alright, so just up here, there's going to be an exit for, I think it says downtown St. Joe. It's going to be 229. That's the exit you're going to want to take. Off to your right.
I got it.
229 is headed towards Prospect.
yeah, it might be right around that
Yeah,
same
it
area.
could be that same area. Okay, but yeah, I've got that on the map now. So 29 to 229 over to 59 looks like what, maybe a mile to get to 59, and then we'll take that out of town towards Lake Station.
We'll have to cut just a little part of St. Joe there along the river, but it's not that bad. Kind of straight shot right into connect to 59.
You're looking for exit 56B for 229. Which is
So just to get an idea here, there's 229 over there, and then the exit to 59 is like the next bigger exit right there.
Okay.
And that
Just kind of shoot straight back west.
Yeah, then it cuts there, and then we'll cut down. We'll basically be following the river as this thing's coming up. So
Man, it's looking like it may do something.
yeah, it's looking like it's going to go right on that freaking road there too.
Yeah.
So
What's up, Michael?
unless we want him to go that route, then we could play the I-29 route. We want to be right on top of each other, but
Yeah.
we don't necessarily have to follow him if we don't want to.
What do you think?
I don't know the area. That's the only thing that concerns me. If you have to bail,
Yeah.
right?
Stay with Jeff, you think?
I think stay with Jeff. He knows his way around here.
He does. What's up, Michael? We are heading kind of towards the Atchison, Kansas area.
Okay, we're good. Yeah.
For some reason, I thought it was an exit right there. Yeah, we're kind of looking at the head of this storm that's kind of moving up towards St. Joe area
It may have been
right now.
Is that the exit?
yeah.
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 Are you
Okay.
serious?
Yeah, that was the exit.
So we're good?
No, we were supposed to go that way.
Oh,
I didn't know.
cool.
I didn't know if we ditched it or not. You guys were still talking about
Yeah. Just let me know what I need to do, buddy.
Yeah, I just didn't know what it was.
It's the first night we had. So yeah.
Yeah, it is, isn't it? Yeah, we just kind of looking at Savannah on the models and stuff the other day.
Yeah, Jim got your message. If you could send me another message right before you put us on your stream, that way I know. I'm also trying to help Jenny with doing some stuff on the stream back home too. So I'll have to let her know not to cut in while I'm doing that.
Okay, I tell you what, just shoot me a message whenever you guys kind of get in a position, and we'll throw you on air for a little bit, okay?
Yeah, that sounds good. We're still trying to get a position up here, so let us do some navigating, and then I'll get back with you on that.
Copy that.
Hey, what does you want to know? You can, yeah. That gets pretty clustered though. So, yeah. But what you can do is on the top left where it says where the stream is there, like or where it says scene. So like you go to scenes and you say at the top left is scene. You can add. So if you click on that,
59
then
minutes.
you can add your webcam to there. Yeah, and then you can put it on
Right up here?
on the left or whatever. But you can just add.
Yeah.
So if you go down to the plus, so you go to sources and go down to plus. And that video capture device, I believe is what it is.
Just trying to beat the rain.
Be like a little merge on road.
Okay.
And then hit add existing. Hold on. No, click add existing. And then go down and click. And then click OK. And then you'll have to, so then you'll have to drag that down. And so right next to the Mexico thing, you see the little eyeball? And sources, you can just click that. Yeah, you can just click that on. So, okay. Good. Yeah, we'll still go for that disconnected screen. So, but yeah, and that'll take you off too. So the audio will still be on, but no, we'll. Alrighty. Okay. Hey, Jim's gonna have he's gonna put our stream up, and he wants me to talk to our viewers on there. So during that time frame, try not to cut in. So I'll try to communicate. I'll try to communicate that to you. I'll send you a text saying that. So.
We will,
Alrighty.
Ashley. Love you.
Okay. Look at you, bud.
Now where do I go?
Keep going straight.
Okay. We are now in St. Joe.
clear.
I'm gonna do that. No, I'm not.
Well, you're clear in my direction.
All right, we good?
Yeah.
I'm not.
That's a funky little setup there, huh?
It is. We get close to is that?
We got 2.9 miles to our next turn.
Good grief, 35 through here?
Yeah, we're gonna hit a few stoplights. Slight detour.
Gosh, I just realized what path he had us go. We could have stayed on the highway, went further south, and then cut over.
Oh man. That'd be alright.
Yeah. Because I was expecting our beacon to be down here. Like, actually down here.
Okay.
But we could have went, so we missed this one up here on the north side. We could have went down, but I don't know exactly where he's talking about. If he's went down here, because this is 59 that he was talking about.
Yeah, right.
So we're going all through town here.
Oh man.
Yeah.
We'll get a. I don't know how you get from 225.
I mean, if we wanted to get out of town, we could take Cook Road back over, but that would be to Hydrogen.
That green beacon on us.
Yeah. Yeah, we're going right through town. I didn't realize that there was going to be two.
Yeah, 259.
Yeah, 259.
Right. It's all good. We'll figure it out.
Yeah.
That's where we're going. Dang, it's an old Dairy Queen. That's pretty neat. Wow.
Mm-hmm.
Like the one they got up there in
Windsor, yeah.
Check on the storm and see where it's at. Oops. Take that off there. Hey, who would have thought there was two turns?
Still in a good seat.
Hey, Chip, do you have your beacon on? I haven't found you all night yet. It should be on. I've got my radar's pulled up and it's showing my beacon. Is it under your name? Yep, should be. Well, I've been tracking, I think, but yeah, I haven't seen your beacon all night. I don't think Matt has either. Me and him were discussing we hadn't seen your beacon all night.
Let's get some rotation to it.
Yeah, I've had all refresh the Spark Network and see what happens.
Right by Effingham.
Copy.
And if you look at that path,
We're.
you may want to go back to I-29 and just book it south.
You think so?
Yeah, look at this. Look at the path that's taken. It's going.
Alright.
I think we go. I personally, that's my opinion.
Yeah, let's get back to I-29.
Okay. Not just the rotation, but it's also got lime size hail.
Nice.
That's how they 2 inch lime size hail.
I'm just gonna turn right here and try to get turned around.
It really sucks not knowing the area.
Isaac, what was your?
It shows that I'm already sharing my location, so I don't know what the deal is there.
I don't know what BL stands for.
type in. Here, let's see if this will. How far down is Dearborn? Type in Lone Star, Missouri. That'll at least get us back to 29.
Good that way? No.
Nope.
Good now.
6 hour, 57-minute drive.
6 hour 50. Okay, well, it shouldn't be that far. Lone Star's right here on I-29, and we're right there. So maybe, I guess you just type in Kansas City. You can type in really any town because it's going to lead us back to 29. Yeah. Shoot, you can even tell it to go home. And that should give the fastest route back to I-29. They're probably toast to turn around and go that
Yeah,
way.
it takes all at UE.
Does it?
Yeah.
We're going back to 29. I'm not turning again.
Okay, here, I'll try to find that Cook Road. Cook Road is what I've seen earlier that week.
Quickest road.
Dang, we really drove that far through town? All right,
Yeah.
so just go until you see Cook Road and take a right. And then we'll take that to Rochester. Rochester. I don't know how to pronounce that dang thing. I'm struggling.
We get a reroute.
I think we've got time. It's not like moving that fast.
Right.
It's like 6 hours, you
But-
said, away?
No, I don't actually know where that was taking us.
Yeah,
But it should have been like 15 minutes or something like that.
Ugh.
Yeah, I don't know where that was actually sending us.
oh, here we go. We got a reroute.
Cook Road, you said?
Yeah. Let me get that back up here.
Yes, still the same route.
I can't answer right now, man. Love you, sorry, I can't answer right now. We've got a path.
Yeah, I got Cook Road now.
Yeah, okay. So we'll take that over. We'll pass a Walmart Supercenter, and then there'll be a road that goes back to the north, and then that gets a ramp to go side.
Where's Cook Road at?
I think it's coming up fairly
Yeah,
soon.
point 3 on the right.
Yeah, the beacon that I'm following is really delayed. We're still back in town.
It might be
So, that's
this
awesome.
one.
Coming up with these. Yeah, looks like Cook.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's Cook.
I don't know where Jeff's gonna end up.
Who knows?
Nope. Really, if we weren't passing that semi when we got that exit, we probably would have realized that wasn't the right exit.
Yeah. That's my bad.
Because it hasn't actually crossed into Missouri yet, so we've got a little bit of time here. stream. I can't tell how many people are viewing it. We are currently driving through St. Joe, trying to get back to the highway to head south.
A little bit of a hiccup.
Yep. It's confusing when there's more than one exit labeled the same exit.
Yeah.
It's a north and a south. So then, what was the name of that road I told you to take? Rochester.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Dang, it's already 7:40. It's gonna be dark before we get over all this.
Yeah.
It's right, maybe the magic hour will produce. Give us something to look at. I keep
I don't
The
know, but
magic
I gotta
hour.
pee really bad. Most inconvenient.
I know. I was gonna say. I think I'm just gonna have to hold it.
Yeah.
Just FYI, we're south of St. Joe on 59. That cell is just off to our southwest. Can see a little bit of structure in there, but we are getting some sprinkles and starting to get some lighting.
Copy that. We're still in St. Joe. Man, it's still muggy out there though.
Very muggy.
Do what?
I said it is very muggy.
How far we got?
Even past this stoplight.
And I'll try to check it here as soon as I can.
Lights.
Yeah, Jim, we'll go with ours here in just a few.
Next
trying to
up.
help get out of St. Joe back on I-29 so we can head down to where Jeff's at.
Getting some CG off to my southwest, just southwest of me.
Of course, we're gonna be behind that semi.
Bet that sounds good on stream.
Huh?
I bet that sounds
Yeah.
good on
I think take a left at Rochester and then go up and you can get on 29.
Yeah, that's what our plan is. This is 169 highway. Is that the same thing?
Yeah.
Then
Oh,
haul
okay.
us down 29 highway and you'll be good.
Yep, we're on. Also, later, if you're watching our stream, Jenny tried talking on there. Was you able to hear her?
I cannot hear Jenny at all.
Oh, is this? Looky here, looks like the highway.
It looks like a highway.
It's the highway. It's the highway.
Easy as that.
Oh yeah. So we can solve problems. Not quickly, but we can solve
I hope we got there.
What's after this? What are we looking for?
taken this one up here before. Let me go back to radar and I'll watch that be a bunch of rain and maybe some hail on it. So I say we just stay on 29. We'll take it down, not even go to 59.
Okay.
Because it's already raining on 59. If we can just book it south, I think we can get in front of it. But it's going to be close. I think this is our dot right here. Stay on 29 now. Yeah. Because here's 59 and we go through here. And it's already raining.
It's going right.
It's already raining over there. So I think if we go down 29.
Try to beat it south.
Yeah, we'll just try to find a spot where we can somewhat see, because that would be the exit right there. But then we would have taken it if we were going 59. So I think, because I think we're just going to get into a bunch of rain and stuff if we take 59 down. I think Jeff's probably down here. Yeah, Jeff's right here. Hey Jeff, just let me know we're going to stay on 29 since we're delayed. Check that 59 out. But we could even pull off somewhere and try to find a better view, like an overpass or something, and do it that way.
Is that car smoking? That car is smoking. What's the windshield wiper? There it is. There's some rain. Moved in pretty quick. Didn't take long. Let's look at all that over there. I think I just seen lightning in it. Yep, there it sure did. Oh, that's cool. It's not working on my side.
It never does on the driver's side, right?
No. just trying to get a little bit
cutting
more.
in and out.
Yeah.
You get back up again. But yeah, once I see you have maybe a solid string, I'm gonna go ahead and put you. I'm gonna go ahead and put you on. I just want to be able to communicate with you. Okay.
So anybody in our chat right now, we are going to reply to your comments via the messages and not necessarily verbal. Let's see, Linda commented. We should be responding to that here shortly, but that's between 1 and 6 a.m. Jesse, good to see you in here, and I can't see anything else past that. But we've got somebody back that can relay information to you guys. Okay. You said lightning and a relay went go. I don't know why I did that.
Where's our next exits at? If I can kind of getting on.
Next time.
What do you want?
There should be one here. I think I see just around this. So we can,
Hopefully it's on a hilltop.
yeah, we can get out and take a look. If we don't like it, we can keep going.
Yeah. Yeah, we need to get further south, don't we?
Yeah, I wish our beacon would go a little bit quicker, but so we are.
We're in Willow Rock right now.
Okay, yeah, we may need to get down.
Yeah, let's keep
south.
going
Yeah.
south.
Alright, guys, watching our stream, you may get a little seasickness here when you try to move. I don't know what angle this thing can go at. Let's just see what happens here.
Look behind this guy. Crazy.
Can you still see it okay with that there?
Do what?
Can you still see it? Okay, I haven't put that camera in there. In your mirror.
Yeah, I can see. Yeah, we're good.
I don't know if that's a good view for watching this one or not, but try it out for a second. Alright guys, we're looking out the side of the window right now. Looking west.
And there's a semi.
Good timing. Still looking west though. So we're trying to book it south to stay ahead of this so we don't get stuck in the storm here. But we give you a little look out west here. Just realized.
Do what?
Oh, I was gonna move the radar from the right side to the left side.
Oh, yeah.
Then I'm thinking we have on our stream like at the house, we have a me know when to go live.
Yep, we're live.
Alrighty. Oh, and as soon as we went live, our signal kind of cut out. So let's see if I can put my phone up here. Alright guys, I am here. I'm just waiting for our signal to get a little bit better before I start really talking here. We're up here. We're kind of south of St. Joe, what, roughly 10 miles now?
Yeah,
15
roughly.
miles maybe. We are looking west out of the truck from Team Havoc. We're riding along with them today, and I'm dropping a lot of frames as soon as we went to do that.
Rough.
Right? Yeah, Jim, do you want to try to do that thing again? Because it's cutting off a little bit for us too.
Maybe able to go to mine. Mine's not really cutting out.
Yeah, it's back. Mine's back now.
Okay.
I'm currently getting channel. Trying to shoot south of this signal.
Oh, man.
Yeah,
No bueno.
my signal's back now that we're not doing that.
Yeah.
Be safe, Jeff. And Jim, our signal's back, so just let me know if you want to retry that.
How does Dearborn look for somewhere to?
Yeah, we're good to go. I think we're good.
And it cut out again. Alrighty guys, I think we're back, but so we're just south of St. Joe, roughly about 15 miles. We're coming up on Dearborn. We're watching the sun out to our west. We got a camera looking west. We've also got Storm Chaser Jeff, and he's basically underneath this storm. He just reported getting some good sized hail on him. So he's kind of trying to book it out of his little area over there, but we are heading south. We have not ran into much rain yet, just a little bit. Basically, Rockport is where about the only rain we had, right? But this thing's heading right towards us, so hopefully we'll be able to pull off, kind of get some good shots for you guys. But right now, this is just producing some pretty heavy rain and some hail in it. But other than that, I don't think there's anything further out west behind this. Let me take a look here. I'm pretty sure Jim could correct me on that, but this cell, I mean, there's some stuff.
There's some clusters.
There's way out there. How long it's been since I've looked that far out.
Yeah.
Wow.
But yeah, we kind of got stuck in St. Joe a little bit. You know, you take those wrong turns, they kind of backfire on you. But we are heading south. We
Correct.
we took us a while to get out of there, but we did it. But we'll get back with Jim and let him know if things change with us, then he can come back over to us and give you guys just a live shot here. So, but I think that's it for now, Jim. Jim, I think we're gonna call that for now. We'll let you know if things change and maybe come back over and do it again.
We're kind of getting. What is that cluster of spotters right there? Is that just a cluster of them? Right around where we
It's
are?
weird because like when I get Jim's message, that's when it cuts out, but it doesn't seem to cut out when I send or get anybody else's. Both times, that's when it's happening. Are you talking about the chasers up? Yeah, the chasers up here.
Where are we at right now? Right next to New
Looks like they
Market.
just popped a tornado watch where you guys are at, so it looks like you're at least in the right area.
What do you say?
Yeah, Matt, I think that trailer watch has been out for a while now. I think it goes till midnight. But yeah, I think we're in the area for it. We'll just kind of see how this plays out.
Well, what's that one in the north look like?
Yeah,
It's going.
just finished your workout. I see this issue. I picked it up.
Yeah, it's gonna be.
Not as good as this
Yeah.
one.
Yeah, it's gonna be on the corner side, I believe, too, because we can have the stuff that was out in front that kind of.
Yeah, I think we made a right move by coming down to this one.
Yeah. Yeah, we only made one bad call.
Okay, that's us right there, that green dot. Right across from Newmarket.
Yeah, Newmarket. Yeah, and we can still.
Was he talking to us?
Yeah, I believe Jeff is in the center of that thing right now.
Yeah, I just got south of
Misty, if you're still in the stream here, basically between 1 and 6 a.m. for Harrisonville area, strong to severe storms down there. We haven't completely analyzed that yet to know, but expect storms in that area.
$52K top on that storm though.
Yeah, it was turning pretty good as I was approaching it. I was kind of impressed by that.
I'm not sure how we stayed on
At 55 on the back.
I was pretty sure it was going to catch us.
I've been hauling.
I was
so-
pretty sure it was going to catch us, man.
Hey, you think
We may be able to.
Zapper brought another paper out there.
she's right next to us?
Yeah, no passing. Change their conversions.
We just passed the Cathers.
Nice. Yeah, we seen her beacon on there, and it wasn't moving. So I wasn't sure if she was actually moving or stationary.
Sounds good, Max.
So-
Thanks for watching, brother.
Do we want to get up here a little bit?
Yeah.
Get out and look and
I mean, that's where
kind of see what we
if
want to
there's
do.
anything that's gonna pop, it's gonna
It's
be
gonna
right
be
there.
Yeah, and I think we're gonna be on the south side. At least it's
Ready to be where you're at when you need. Yeah, I think I've got a little bit of a break.
Next exit.
truck parking, but I don't know if we can see anything. Truck parking.
Okay, I'm with you.
Too much trees too.
Yeah, too many trees there.
Unless there's like one spot.
Oh
and
my
there
gosh,
is.
yeah, there was one spot right there. Should pull over and back up.
We'll hit the next one and see if we can see.
Right.
It definitely won't hurt to get a little more south of it.
Yeah, right.
What's the next exit? I do see a truck stop up here.
And I don't really see it good. So even if we went west, I don't really see it good. Need another hill like we had.
We got one. Where's it? 273. Exit 20. 1.1 mile.
Okay. Yep, there it is. What do you think? Try that one. Ooh, what's that? Something trying to kick it off?
We're up here.
Jeff, you're
Okay, let's keep heading south.
and we have had a comment on my stream.
Like I wouldn't worry too much about that yet.
Yeah, dude.
But
Make sure to look at it. When you get back on, there's a gas station or whatever. I mean, right? Do we look at it and then?
yeah, I'm cool stopping and getting out and looking at it.
All right.
Maybe pick the one that's in a hole.
Well, I mean, I don't got street view on this.
No. road trips. You're like, I'm gonna get the cheapest gas, and somehow you find the most expensive.
Yeah, every time.
Come on.
Well, now, hold on now. What if it goes up?
Guys, we may get a good look at this.
Until you look west.
Oh my gosh.
What the hell there?
What do you think?
Who
Keep
put that
going?
hill there?
Oh, where's that semi
Keep
that
going?
stop
I
sign?
think so.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep going.
Any questions there for me, Subby? Or is everything good there?
Yeah, for sure. For sure. I bet it was on Subby's live stream when we passed Catherine. We didn't pass a
Yeah.
white car.
Is that what she drives?
I don't know.
Yeah. What she drives.
Yeah, that's trying to wrap up a little bit, isn't it?
It looks like it right here.
Yeah.
But it's just, you can't see anything.
There you go, you're 19.
Maybe should have tried that one. We're in Platte City now.
Double click. Trees. There was expensive gas in that one.
Okay, my lights cut down now. Let's see.
I'm not sure what. I mean, that's about our only place to watch that area right there.
Yeah. I think up here one of these.
Hey, Jeff, hang on a second there, Jeff.
Try one of these.
Yeah.
It's better. Everybody got that. Hey, if we follow Jeff too.
Do what?
Everybody got right now.
I know, it's kind of
I
a
don't know how big
blessing
of a
in
hill he got,
disguise.
but.
Stop right up here, see what this looks like. We're close to Smithville Lake. That's not bad.
We'll find a spot to park here. McDonald's?
Sure.
Yep.
Yep.
I knew it.
Every time, dude, it's a landmark. It was a landmark last week, too.
Chicken strip.
Chicken strips.
Oh, this may be my turn right here.
Yeah, I think it is.
Ooh, that's no bueno right
Oh,
there.
no. Man.
Gee.
Got jacked up.
Maybe we can get a good look at this way.
Then we may be able to go a little bit further down too, but then we got to come back to get back on the highway.
The guy's already on it. You got McDonald's back. He's like, yep, something's going on over there.
And we're parking. I'll move the camera around.
Try to go to the far.
And maybe we'll sit because there's a building right there. It's just building after building, isn't it?
Yeah, that's great. Most inconvenient Ford dealership I've ever seen in my life.
Right up here by this van, maybe?
Yeah, it's maybe the
That's
best.
not bad.
It's maybe the best.
About as good as yours.
Think that free air works.
I am gonna run in and go to the bathroom real quick.
Reposition the camera, guys.
Caleb, we are currently around Platte City right now.
All right, just kind of give an update, guys. We're on the south side of the storm that's coming up by Platte City. It is still severe warned for hail and some wind in there. Jeff got to experience that. If you're watching his stream, and maybe cutting it out, but he got in it a little bit ago. Good step out. Stretch the legs a little bit.
Oh, there's the other one.
Hello, Linda. Good to have you in here. Feel free to ask any questions if we're able to answer it. Well, like talking to you, we will. If not, we've got somebody back that can answer it via just sending a message back on in the chat kind of deal. So I just kind of give everybody an update. Sorry if the mic's kind of terrible. It's about all we can use right now. But we are currently sitting, I believe, on the north side of Platte City, watching a cell that is severe warned. It is currently moving. It's got an inch and a quarter, so half-dollar size hail, 70 mile per hour winds, and I don't know if you guys can read that or not, but it's moving northeast at 40 miles per hour. And there's a bunch of cells in a line that goes all the way out past Junction City. If you just kind of watch it out there, it looks just like a garden hose that keeps just feeding these storms out there. And as the night goes, the cold front's going to come in and interact with this dry line that these cells are currently kind of firing on right now. And then everything's going to push through. So through Kansas City, West Central Missouri, down to Springfield by tomorrow afternoon. So for the people that have asked kind of time frame and stuff for West Central Missouri, right around Kansas City area, right around 1 a.m. and to get to 6 a.m. is the furthest south you go, okay? And it's basically strongest severe storms. The tornado threat kind of weakens a little bit after that cold front meets up with the dry line.
It's kind of what we're looking at right now. There we go. We got some lightning in that one.
Well, dang it, Jim, I just did that. I can redo it.
Okay, you're on.
Well, hello everybody. So it sounds like Jim's put us over to kind of give an update. We are sitting on the north side of Platte City with Isaac from Nader Boys, and we got Team Havoc here. We're riding with them today. They were very thankful that they reached out and allowed us to ride with them today. So just kind of give you a little update. North side of Platte City, watching a severe storm. It's just to our northwest of us. It's severe for about 1.25 inches of hail. I wonder if that's what Jeff went through. If that's what he got, man.
Yeah, if we would have
And then like 7 mile per hour winds. Yeah, we would have been right in that too. But so we're currently just watching to the north right now. You can see some lightning in the background there coming from the storms. You haven't really had a bunch of cloud to ground, just kind of cloud to cloud up there for now. Haven't really seen a whole lot of rotation with this storm. It's basically just hail and wind with it. But there has been some kind of broad here and there, just to kind of get your attention kind of deal, but nothing to worry about yet. So we're gonna sit here. We're gonna watch this. We may end up dropping a little bit further south to kind of stay out of it, so we can get some basically to stay safe and be able to get some good footage out of it. So But yeah, very thankful for Team Havoc. You can go over like their stream too. And obviously, I'm pretty sure Jim's been telling everybody about us too. So very thankful for everybody that's involved in this entire group. We may have different names, but we're basically all one group. So we're out here to kind of do the same purpose, to get the word out for everybody. So just kind of what we're looking at here, and it may be hard to see on there. I can't see the camera at this time. Let me click over here. Okay, so now I kind of looking what you guys are looking at. This is the storm. You can see it kind of goes all the way through, and I'm reaching around a window here, and this goes off to our west. So yeah, don't judge me on my pointing abilities there, but not a whole lot to worry about with this right now, besides some hail and wind, guys. So I'm gonna throw it back over to Jim here and let him talk, and if anything changes, we'll reach out to him and get back on here and let you guys know. So just one last thing is we will be watching this system as it drops to West Central Missouri. It looks like it's going to be a long night, maybe early morning, long day tomorrow, depending on how much energy we have left after all this. But we're going to do our best to keep everybody up to date with these. So go ahead and take it back, Jim, and we'll reach out if we need you. Right, Jim. I got that done. So if you want to do that, I'm gonna try to use a different camera so they can actually see me. I can actually use my phone to do it instead of the laptop. So it's sort of different here on that video. All right, Matt, you talk me into it. See if I have enough time. It looks like there's a little bit of little finger sticking out of the storm just to our north. The height or the speed?
In terms of the height, averaging you get that to go 100. That'd be awesome. I think the fastest I've ever gotten to go is about 39.
I'm going to be MIA while I get this drone up in the air. I'm going to try to put it straight to our live stream. So if you see it, Matt, if you could relay to Jim that it's going back, because I won't be able to use this one for about the next 10-15 minutes while I get this done. It's all good in the circus stand.
So Isaac over here is going to throw the drone up, attempt to anyways. Yeah, that's the
Every time I put this in here, we have to take the cable on to control it.
man, it's looking
look at the storm that we're watching.
That is cool.
Yeah, that is. This is looking. Yeah, this is looking north on Platte City. We're on the north side of Platte City. It's looking dang near straight north. Yeah. I'll zoom in a little bit here. Can't get the camera to go off video.
Hey Jim, that drone feed from 967 right now.
I want to see if he's got it. That wind's pushing it.
Yeah, it is.
I'm gonna bring it back over. Just gonna leave it in this area. So I don't know if you want to get a look at that on there. All right. But you can. There is the drone feed looking north out of Platte City. I'm going to pan it to the left a little bit here. I don't know if you can hear the blades on that thing going.
I can hear it.
I don't know if you can hear it in the stream.
If you guys can, I can. That's what I'm saying. You got it.
I think it's just on YouTube. Is it? I'm gonna pan that. Is it switching? Is it moving? Yeah. It is painting still. I don't know if we can make it back to the server. So I'm gonna extract. So that should move to the left where it doesn't.
Look at that over there.
Wow.
So it's not.
Isn't that cool? Good lighting show.
Should be back up and going. It's getting a little dark now, so I can't see it. Is he back on it? Okay, so it is working because I can't to go higher. You have to get there. Got it. Yeah, you let's stay right here. See, because if I go over there, it goes over there.
So we are kind of looking at this area right here for potential rotation.
You gotta stand in the correct, the right spot for this to work back to the house. But at least we're getting some of it. We've got 20 minutes left on this battery. Actually, probably about 17 minutes left.
Walk that was cool.
Yeah, it was crazy.
It's not
You
good
got a
enough.
good spot for it. Yeah.
Not good enough to drop anything. Yeah.
He is, bud. I'm proud of you. Look at him contributing.
He's got drunk, but we got Jeff. We got Jeff.
Contributed.
Jeff, how much battery you got?
Battery pump I got?
No, your arm.
Oh, not very much.
All that panning.
Dang, my phone's still at 90%. That's not bad. Yeah, definitely watching that notch area heading to Plattsburgh right now.
Plattsburgh?
Hey, are you
Shit,
watching?
where are we at?
We're down here.
Or did you get it switched over to the scene?
I'm really thinking
To you? Okay, that's
get to Kearney and head north
Okay, that's perfect.
and just be ready for it.
Like, did you
Lathrop?
see when I
Lathrop?
painted the drum?
We're heading to Alex's place. Dang near.
Last thing I heard you say
That's crazy.
was something about like standing in one spot to stay connected,
What?
and then it cut out.
That's
Yeah.
stupid.
Yeah.
That's real stupid.
I was like, wow,
Oh my
that
God,
was
shut
perfect
up.
time to cut off.
Right? Awesome. Okay.
But it's still recording though, so
Go ahead and stop the recording.
okay.
Yeah, I'm really watching it.
Yep. I gotta Charge my phone. 10%.
Mine's at 90. I'm surprised after all this time it's been off. I had to plug
Right.
my hotspot in. Dude, I'm really watching that Notch area heading to Plattsburgh.
Are you?
I don't know. It's looking like maybe we can drop south a little bit.
Yeah.
And head
good to drop
west.
wherever, man. I got the drone up in the air and got it live
know.
stream. That's what I want to be able to test this stuff out, and this is the first time I'm able
Yeah,
to test it. So
it
this,
looked awesome.
so this has been fantastic for me.
Yeah.
I love it.
Head south a little bit on 29, I think, and then head east towards Kearney.
Okay.
Okay, headed to Kearney.
So I do have one more full battery, but I have my charger with me. We need to start.
Just try to get in front of it.
Got cold. Okay, so are you still on you and the radar?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, we're getting back in the truck. I think we're going to try to drop south. Do you want me to transition stuff over, or do you want to try to do it? So it would be the scene one, not the Isaac's
Take me to
phone one.
Kearney's at
CARNEY.
KEARNE1.
Yeah, it would be that one at the very top of that scene list.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, scene right now is just a black screen, but it's
Just a black screen. Okay, so go into the when you're looking at the sources, the bottom where you get that link.
the remote.
Yeah, the remote OBS, double click that.
Okay.
And then remember you have to like I showed you I had to do that.
Change
Yeah, and then save it and then come back, do it again, and then transition. See if that works.
So my mouse is also really weird.
Okay. So we'll have to work on that.
I'm just like
Dude, that's
probably just a
really
setting in the computer.
concerned me right there.
Okay. Like,
Yeah.
should I see
You should
the phone right now?
no, you should be able to see out the front window and the radar. You want me to remote in again?
I mean, yeah, you go ahead, cause
Okay. I don't know if it's Speedify that's going slow or why this is going slow, but
yeah.
I've gotten a
We're
lot
at
of
that.
hey, you're disconnected, blah blah blah, but then OBS shows 0 drop frames,
3 stoplights?
Yeah.
which is crazy.
It isn't
OBS
taking us
does
on
keep
29, is it?
disconnecting.
Like you see
As long
that?
as we're not going through any towns, I don't
It
care.
says OBS has disconnected, and then it'll say OBS has reconnected.
Oh, you see that on yours too? On that end? Huh.
Yeah.
I didn't know that. Yep, I didn't know.
Okay, that's cool.
Yeah, but it's going slow trying to connect back. Okay, I'm gonna have to use my phone to try this
Yeah,
instead
you're
of the
gonna
computer.
take
Okay,
this like
stand by.
all the way through to get there.
Cool. Maybe we was a little more south than what I thought we was here in Platte City.
Where's my remote?
So yeah, we're just gonna head straight then?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Guys, we are currently kind of heading to the Kearney area. Kearney, Missouri.
I'm trying to get to low, Jenny.
It's okay.
I don't know why it's being done, but it is.
10 miles, you got a roundabout, bro.
Oh my gosh, that's where it's going to drop right there. At the roundabout.
Oh.
A lot of circular motion going on.
Make sure you keep that.
Okay.
Yep.
Here, I'm gonna hit transition.
Okay.
You hit that blinker.
Let's see what happens. There we go. Did it? Oh, did I hit that twice?
Yes, you did.
Oh.
I was gonna say it went, but then it went back. So I was
Okay.
like,
Well,
what's happening?
if that did try to transition that, and you should see us.
Nope, they got it. You got,
Got it. Okay.
Yep.
Alrighty. Alrighty, so
Okay.
if we're heading east out of
Yeah, we're heading eastbound, kind of towards Kearney, Smithville area.
okay.
Trying to get out, heading west in front of that area that's trying to kind of notch a little bit.
Okay.
It's kind of heading right towards Plattsburgh right now.
Alright. Did you catch all that, Jenny? Good deal.
Yes.
All right.
Yes, I did.
Okay. Are you updating location stuff and all that with it?
Yes, I will.
Sweet. Alrighty. Well, I'm gonna get my phone plugged in because it's at like 9% now. So.
Okay, yeah, plug it in.
Yep. Alrighty.
Okay.
Okay. I'll be back.
You'll kind of see what I'm talking about when you get a minute to look at the radar.
Okay.
Well, Kansas City's huge, guys. You know Kansas City was in the country.
You're talking about this still up here? Is this
Yeah,
where-
right up in that area.
Okay.
I'm just kind of waiting for it to maybe tighten up a little bit.
Yeah.
But the one to the south there kind of looks interesting too, though.
The Edgerton
And
one?
I mean, we're still heading in the direct right
Yeah,
spot. you
Yeah,
know?
the same one. I'll signal this straight up over here. Let's see
There's no time to take a left.
here. Tell me I don't have internet. I'm pretty sure I had some.
Yep.
And that drone thing was pretty cool. But Matt told me to go
Dude, it
for
was
yeah.
awesome.
Yeah, that was
Drone paying off.
That was, yeah, huge.
Yep, I'm gonna have to invest in one of those now.
It really wasn't that. It really wasn't that much. I just went on Amazon.
Right.
Jeff was getting after
Say Jeff's getting after it.
it.
Transmission
It was.
issues
The
now.
whole panic.
Yeah, I'm trying to get mine back.
There's mine. Should be back. And we just went down again.
Yeah, that's the problem with my FirstNet stuff last year. Was anytime I got off the main road, it just went to crap.
Right.
And it was only like 2 miles off the main road. Like, so then I switched back to T-Mobile, and then I have FirstNet as the hotspot over there. I have too many orange apps on my phone. Yeah, sorry for the delay, Jeff. I have too many orange apps on my phone. And we are east of where?
East of Platte City,
Platte
heading
City.
towards Kearney and
Heading towards Kearney. Where are we at here? Yeah, we'd be right in that area.
Yeah, I'm trying to decide if I'm gonna emulsion this big massive cell south of Holton, Kansas there that's tracking back this way. My plan for that as it gets closer, I'm kind of at a lull here as to what I'm gonna go after.
Gotcha. Yeah, I think we're going to continue east for a little bit and see what that does this direction. And figure out what exactly we want to do after that.
Copy that, yeah. Just kind of to your northeast. That just went with a special weather statement. The cell that you guys are following. That would actually be just north of you guys.
I grabbed the longest freaking cable I could grab. I don't need any more cable over here.
they just put a special weather statement on the one we're after.
Yeah. Put this phone on the charger. Maybe I can get my
Good pick on the highway, Zach.
Thank you.
1 for 1.
Hey Jeff, will you grab that
This is not
laptop?
what you-
He's got radar up, so thanks, buddy.
Also, Matt can call on talking to the vendor engineer for your footage.
Yeah, I have no service through here.
I've got service with my phone. It's not wanting to pull the pin up from my phone. That's what's keeping our stream working. I'm just gonna restart my phone.
There you go.
Yeah.
It feel like airplane mode.
I tried that
Oh.
already. Yeah. Try the basics first.
Yeah. Anything beyond that, you're gonna have to call IT.
Right. Yeah, I don't think I have any service on here yet. No, it says I got 5G right here.
Huh.
Yeah, I got full bars.
We got our stream back. For now, anyways.
For this, you know. Get cars. Sweet.
I can drive anytime. Danny likes driving.
I've never had to give me this kind of problem where I won't connect to my phone.
I think the ones Jeff was talking about to the south was ones I was kind of looking at a little bit ago. Yeah, down in there.
You can get these.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, that would be.
Yeah, you did get really good footage off of that. I'm showing that to my family. I'm like, I gotta get that set up now. You said it was on that same video you sent me.
Yeah, I'll personally message you so you can keep this channel open for anything that becomes emerging out of it. But yeah, basically you can set it up that way.
Oh, yeah, okay, we'll catch up sometime. It's, yeah.
I'll give him 10 seconds. Ask him, well, how about now? Okay, well, how about now?
Straight to the lights.
Yep. Show light on
We making any ground on it?
Stream's struggling because I can't use both connections and I'm not totally sure why it's. Okay, so I think I might gotta do this. Let's see. Let's shut that off. No, I don't want to shut that off though. Why won't it go? Why won't it go?
Ah, here's the roundabout.
it. Blinker or not blinker?
Game time decision. What is it, boys?
Don't even go
All right,
around. Go
blinker.
straight through.
Blinker.
Yeah, just go straight through. Catch some air time off of that.
I think we made the right decision.
Yeah, we're good. We didn't get pulled over, guys.
There's a cop just waiting in the bushes.
Yeah. Ah.
How is that possible? How did he know?
Got to think about when we need to shoot north.
I'm taking a bathroom break from the street for a second yet.
Tempo.
Well, that must be nice.
Yeah, did he fall? Okay.
Man, I think you were talking, but it kind of sounded like Jim was pulling on the way to the bathroom. It's either that or Matt. I'm talking.
Oh, I got you.
That's hilarious.
And Jim's like, I'm currently on the ground.
I'm okay. Okay.
It's gonna take longer than expected.
I was pretty sure you noticed it first.
Good times.
All right, so we're just running one internet connection now because I can't get it to single. For Yerrick, it's still looking between 1 and 6 a.m. Basically, for all west central Missouri is going to be that time frame. It's going to be strong to severe. Tornado threat's going to be kind of on the lower end, but you can still get some pretty strong storms down there. Kind of the 1 a.m. time frame for closer to Kansas City, and as you move south, it gets kind of later in the.
We're in a pretty good spot right now because if anything behind us blows up, we can easily just readjust. Where are we at now, buddy?
Huh?
Where are we at now?
Well, about 7 miles away from Kearney.
Oh, dang.
East looks like it's trying to get us down there.
Oh, it's a roller coaster.
Do what now?
Matt said that one that we're on is it's looking like it's starting to have that outflow boundary, so it's going to lose its potential.
Okay.
If he's right, I'm assuming Matt's going to be right on that. Let's take a look here. Yeah, it looks like right here it's trying to. Right there.
Ah,
Yeah.
have to wait out the next one, I guess.
Yeah, I think so.
I mean, those down in there are looking pretty promising, but still kind of head north a little bit. That's kind of where they're heading.
Yeah, I think this one out in Kansas kind of has more of an easterly movement to it.
Yeah.
So if we're up here in Kearney, if it does move east, it's like the north side of Kansas.
We're in a good spot too. I mean,
Yeah.
it's way out
Yeah,
there.
it's
If we
way
need
out
to
there. We can-
adjust, we're good.
Yeah. Yeah, might be in for that. And these ahead of it may
May produce something too. That's kind of what I was looking at in between. I mean, we're in a really good spot. So.
Yeah, because we will have an east option and kind of basically a south option.
Yeah.
Out in Kearney. We're sitting right in the middle of Kearney there.
Cool.
If we need to get that drone back out, we get that drone back out.
No doubt.
It'd be if we stop up here, I'm gonna try to get all my stuff charged.
Let's find a spot in Kearney
Yeah.
for right now.
Okay.
Max, we're currently heading to Kearney right now. We was on a storm and all of its power, so we're just gonna kind of post up in Kearney right now and see what these storms in eastern Kansas are gonna do as they're kind of making their way over the state line.
Right.
I knew we brought you on for some
She's,
reason.
we're not on. She's back there streaming it. Nice. I hadn't really been able to look at it. See how that's looking.
That's some good shots through there. Max said shortly after we left, the clouds up there got crazy.
Did they?
I guess he sent us some pictures. Cool, we'll have to post them up on our Facebook after the chase. Maybe just send another photo to the group chat. What it was.
He wants to feel involved.
Huh?
He wants to feel involved. Oh, he did send. Didn't send that.
Where's that at? Kansas?
Marion, Oz, Valley Falls, Rock Creek. Is any of those ring a bell?
No.
Nope, me neither. That's why I couldn't pronounce them.
If you can't pronounce them, 9 times out of 10, you don't know what
it's that one that,
we was after, or?
no, the one that Jeff was talking about out in Kansas.
Oh, okay.
We stop up here in Kearney. I'll work on that too.
Yeah. Have a little break.
Yeah, I still have like 13-ish minutes on that one battery for that drought, and then I got one more with me.
Cool, we can find a good outlook in Kearney somewhere. Just kind of watch all these storms roll in tonight. Night's still young. Night's still young.
Yeah, it is. 9 o'clock.
Running off TR West. Just looking at that. We're all sitting. I'm just giving you an idea as it gets closer when I need to track a little south or track a little north.
Kind of where we're at. I'm not sure where. Forget. Oh, I don't know if Jeff's Peak is working to know where he's at.
We lost you.
John? Yeah.
He found the suck zone.
Where's traffic come from?
Fox 4 Storm Rangers now.
Oh boy, they're
We're
seeing
just
some.
east of Tonganoxie.
Oh, wow.
So they're seeing some stuff over
Yeah.
there. That stuff hasn't even really hit that dry line yet.
Say south of that.
I'm not so sure Jeff's afraid of that. Anyway, Jeff, what's your location? We're heading towards Kearney. I'm just going to kind of watch things and see where we need to move from there. We're just trying to stay south of the line, but kind of where everything's moving to.
I'm just on the northern outskirts of Class City. There's a big Tristan gas
Right there.
station here. I'm just north of that. Actually, across the road from it.
He's where we were.
No joke.
That is where we were sitting when we put the drone in the air earlier.
Too funny, you guys had to be pretty close to me, man. Because when you were talking about the drone, that's where I was pulling off along the road there, right by the trucks.
Gotcha. Yeah, we were we're kind of over by the Quick Trip, between Quick Trip and McDonald's. There's a Ford dealership. We're kind of behind there, but basically same area. That's funny.
We're pretty good at staying out of it.
Yeah, we're awesome at staying out of it.
Oh, yeah, you're
Turn signal or not?
just to the south of me, just down the road a bit.
What, this
Nice.
Casey's?
Yeah, we're gonna try to get the drone back up in the air at some point tonight.
Where you guys headed? North on 129?
Negative. Look up Kearney, Missouri, and we're in Kearney.
East on 92.
It's east of Platte City. I believe my beacon shut off again. I'm gonna turn that on.
We're having a hard time with that tonight.
Mine did it all last year too.
I say your beacon's off, Isaac.
Yeah, so I'll click always, and it'll shut off.
29, you could go
Yeah.
about maybe 5-6 miles north, and there's like a truck stop off of 29.
And if you forget to
But
turn,
you'll have like a pretty well unobstructed
just keep going. Well, that was the other question I asked: is how many times can you go around the roundabout before a cop pulls you over?
Yeah.
Right.
Wait, where we going now?
Just a place to kind of post up.
We kept on going straight, so where's the Quick Trip?
We're fine right now.
Got this over here. I don't know what it looks like. over that
MFX.
direction.
Not good.
Yeah.
I'm trying to stay on the, west
Yeah.
side of it.
What side?
West side. Just pull up on that hill over there.
Yeah.
We're in a truck.
Great. I got the beacon on. Let me know if you guys end up seeing it or not. But we're right
They
in the
won't hurt to
Kearney
get over
area.
north either.
Who's gonna move first? No, I'm not staying there, Andy.
Playing a little chicken.
Yeah.
You can't park there.
You can't park there.
Spectrum.
Classic.
What are they doing out this late at night?
Right there.
Well, good little neighborhood action.
Yeah. No outlet.
Yeah.
This may be a good spot right here, guys.
Yeah.
Let's hope.
Could be.
Yeah, besides, the cops get called because we're staring at somebody's house, which I
That's
didn't
true.
see until we were right here.
Right there. Oh my goodness, we
Yeah.
can see.
And that's a good spot, too.
Yeah.
See everything going on in there.
I don't
Yes.
see anybody though.
I'd go knock, but just
Oh, I see
I don't
dog.
want to.
Dog at the door.
Oh yeah,
Oh, the dog's already got us.
Dude, that is a great spot.
Yeah.
That's
It
a good
is.
spot, too. I
Yeah.
found it, but it ain't the perfect spot.
Oh, there.
Box.
Ooh, put
How
that-
did I
Who put that there?
put that there?
You tell him to move it.
Yeah, let's get out
we'll
of this
have
housing
to. We'll move it
development.
for them.
Right.
I was all in there, too, dude.
That's a nice neighborhood.
Smells good out there.
And they even got a
Good deal.
playground and
Thank you.
everything.
And then I'm running one internet stream right now. It's both on Facebook and YouTube, but I can't get my T-Mobile connection, so we may start having a stuttery stream on ours.
Alright, we'll just run up to the Quick Trip, I guess. I was really wanting to stay on the west side of town.
Velocity just east of Rock Creek. There is a little bit of angle notch, and there is a little bit of rotation right there. I don't think it's associated with the hill.
How do we get up there?
I think it's just east of Rock Creek, but there is a little bit of rotation. You might keep a close eye on that here.
In Kansas. It's that one that they was watching a little bit ago.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah, that's just how I've got my eyes on it. That's why I haven't really moved. I'm just kind of watching which way it's going to come. Right now, I'm kind of sitting fairly in
Yeah, I could
That's
use
the turn
a,
for
closer. I want to see how I need to play.
I could use a relief break.
Okay.
the oaks a little further.
Yeah, we'll just
Oh, we
get a
got kind
quick
of
trip.
a little lull because this stuff's starting to die out all right here.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yep. We'll have to quick,
Yep.
quick trip.
Quick trip. Yeah.
Copy that. So, you've got you've got a nice inflow and a nice little notch that's feeding into that hill. So that thing tightens up maybe in hole here over the next few minutes. It's not your textbook tornado warned storm by no means, but we are seeing some pretty good rotation right there in the inflow.
I'll start this pilot. Dang it.
No left turn.
We're gonna pull you right here.
On the highway, believe.
Doesn't say not to.
It don't. Just gotta be careful of that other curb over there.
It does it one way.
Yeah, but you can do anything once, man.
Any cops?
We can
I
find
don't
out.
see any. You got the blinker on, you're good.
We're there. Look at that. That was a smooth Huey.
Yeah, it was.
No mailboxes, we got
Dude, I about whoever's house that was. If you're watching this, I am sorry. That was close.
Yeah, it was.
Like I think the mailbox was over the hood. You guys want some Taco Bell chicken nuggets?
Yeah. They have chicken nuggets.
They're back.
Never knew they had them.
Yeah, it's a little update, guys. We are in Kearney, Missouri at a pilot right now. Kind of posted up watching these sales over in eastern Kansas. There's one kind of in Rocks Creek right now that's looking like it may do a little bit of something, but kind of in a downside right now. So what pickle? Yeah, I gotta get out. Stretch my legs. what was that?
Pringles
Cut.
down! Pringles down!
Watch radar for a bit.
Yeah. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah, and Jim's doing a lot of it. Yeah, Jim's doing a lot of other things too.
Yeah, once again, guys, just kind of in a little bit of a downtime right now.
Okay, well, I'm gonna get my. I gotta do a few things. I gotta try to get my phone charging and all that stuff. So I'm gonna have to let you go. So, all right, man. Okay, we'll see you. Who brings a backpack full of crap on a chase, man? This thing's just in the way more than anything.
You still alive?
Yeah. Well, I think I'm still alive.
Looks like you are.
I mean, it seems like a lot of stuff, but I guess, I mean, it really isn't to do a stream, but it just seems like a lot.
Man, I knew we wasn't going to get something today. It was looking promising on like HRRRs and
Yeah. I mean, the storms are there, and it's just a little different location than what HRRR was saying.
yeah.
But that's why I was looking at that, the Rufus or whatever. What in the hell am I doing here? I just pulled a U. I didn't pull my phone. I'm thinking, what the hell's going on?
I mean, this stuff over in Kansas right now,
Yeah.
it's looking like I can do
And
it.
that little jet's really cranking right now. Okay, so let's see if I can stop my phone from connecting to the hotspot so it'll actually connect to here. Okay, so no. I don't want you to connect to that. Auto join, no, there. Okay, shut the Wi-Fi off. Shut
All
everything
I'm
off.
gonna do is really look at that.
Yeah, Jeff may be on the storm over there for right now. I think we've got quite a lull here coming up.
Yeah,
What's your thoughts on that?
I think so too. I mean,
I think we've got enough time to reevaluate
The stuff
our
coming-
life decisions here.
Yes.
And figure out how we want to progress.
right now I'm checking kind of the
I'm not going to put my drone up here.
dew point at the moment.
Yeah. So
So at 9 p.m. that's our dew point. So we're this
Yeah.
is still. I mean, we're
if you want the website to see that RAP analysis, here it is. So if you here's the and then you
okay.
this is the part that sucks, especially with left-handed. And then okay, there's Missouri, and then you can see the RAP analysis dew point in 10.
Yeah.
So at this current, if you want that, I can send it to you.
Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah. I use that a lot. I use the Business Sat a lot.
I was kind of looking at that, you know, just kind of seeing where we was in that in front of that dry line. We're way in front of it right now.
Oh yeah.
I mean, way in front of it.
We're going to be in front of it until that cold front meets it.
Yeah.
It's not going to pick up anything. Pick up
What I'm
speed.
seeing now
it's
is-
going to be practically stationary until that cold front hits, and then it's going to start pushing everything.
Yeah.
But then we lose the tornado threat. Still get a lot of great lightning.
Yeah.
So, need to find an easier way to communicate with the wife back at home, so I don't have to call her on the
Yeah.
phone. And AT&T can be finicky too.
Mm-hmm.
Why is it not connecting? So, all right. If anybody's watching our stream right now, I don't know if we're back on or if Jenny's talking or not, but you're gonna lose our stream for just a few minutes here. I'm gonna try to reset some stuff. So I can shut that off, get this connected back. That's what it was. They disconnected. And here we go. Now I think we're running both. No, it should be running simultaneous. I'm only running over one connection, which is weird. It should be running both. And it feels great out here right now.
Yeah, it does.
Pringles?
I'm alright. Thank you, though. Oh. We did get pretty good footage of that wall plug.
Yeah. Yeah, I was going back and forth. I haven't flown that thing as much as Matt has. So he said go for it, because I don't think Matt's going to tell me to put something up in the air that's going to just get knocked down.
Right.
So he said go for me. Okay, well, if he feels comfortable with it, I'm going to feel comfortable with it. And if not, I can blame it on him. Oh yeah, I got skills.
Why is this not switching over?
I think I'm running both connections down. So
X06.
I think the wife's just been sitting there talking to herself for a while.
Yeah, I mean, at 3 a.m. there's the dry line.
Yeah, I'm trying to get rid of some of my trash. You have any trash over there? You need to create some space.
I'm okay right now. Yeah, at 3 a.m. that dry line's still northwest.
Yeah, it could
of
be
Liberty.
Like we could follow this all the way back then. It's gonna be a long night if we want to stay up here all night.
Yeah.
So. Oh man. So those naps I was talking about, make them sooner than I think.
Yeah.
Okay, so that is showing connected here.
That is weird. For that hour, it will not load. There is 2 tornado warnings. Oh, Oklahoma's under some tornado warnings. Yeah.
Alrighty, guys, for anybody that's still in our chat here, I'm not sure if you're looking at us, but I think we finally got both internet connections going again, so hopefully the stream becomes a little less choppy. But right now we're sitting in Kearney, just kind of reevaluating the storm situation. The ones that we were on kind of started weakening and kind of got a little outflow dominant, but there's still some pretty strong storms out west of us that are pushing this direction. So you may just be looking at a Taco Bell sign for a little while we kind of reevaluate where we want to go. But that's kind of where we're at now. If you have any questions or anything, feel free to put it in our chat, put it in Team Havoc's chat, and we'll get to it, guys. Okay, so you can ask basically anything, and we'll give our best answer. It may not be right, but we'll answer it.
Levy, if you're watching, we will not be eating any Taco Bell. You should see. He just wrote to the group chat. He's like, "I'm calling it now. The Havoc team and Isaac will be bearing down on an ice storm, and Taco Bell will sneak in and take over, causing them
Oh
to take a
my
major
gosh.
decision."
Yeah.
Yeah, no,
No.
not so much.
We all get stuck on those things. All over. Yeah, like I like the original ones, but yeah, when they came out with those, yeah, it's always been like pretzels in mustard anyway. Oh, maybe even that way.
Stuck on my fingers to tell you what.
So the HRRR, as far as the early morning storm that is going to potentially affect west central Missouri, there's a little bit
Is
at
it still
2
looking one
a.m.
between 1 to 6?
There's 3 a.m. There's some discrete cells. 4 a.m. and they kind of,
Yeah, they just kind of fall apart.
yeah, they do. And then there's another cell coming in from southeast Kansas. That's 7 a.m., 8 a.m. Right up in that area. But where's that dry line going to be? Right on the edge of it. Actually, it's going to be on the cold side,
Yeah.
so that ain't going to be nothing.
No, it's just gonna be general storm, maybe. I don't know.
Springfield, you know, that's kind of right along that, but it's close. I mean,
Yeah,
it's,
and that's early in the morning.
Yeah.
That's driving up, just driving all night and doing that.
Yeah.
I don't think I have that in
No.
me. No, we'll give that one to Matt down there. We'll let him handle it.
yeah.
We'll be more than happy to get out. Oh, Zello's going off. Sometimes I'll just start playing, and then other times I got to go in here and actually like go back and listen.
I'm trying to hold off on my C4 right now.
Hey Jeff, I got your stream on, bud.
Copy that. Thanks, sir.
So here's what worries me on the, not really say worry, but he's looked to kind of be going outflow dominant too. Look out front.
Yeah.
See how it pushes out? So all that's going to start weakening and it's going to go back here. I think it's just going to continue outflow as it goes down.
There'll be nothing on that.
Yeah. Yeah, because those are holding strong and then you can see it. So when these went outflow, you can see what happened to, see what
They
happened to
just all split up. And
yeah, that just, so I mean that looks kind of, but that's on the
That's
lead,
all the
but
way up.
yeah, that's on the leading edge of it too, where it's still got that warm moist air to work with.
a little bit of a notch up there by Kidder.
Mm-hmm. I mean, these are still firing, but I think they're firing behind that gust front.
Yeah.
Starting to get a little rain here.
Yeah, we got a little bitty cell right north of Kearney. Huh? What'd you say?
You got another C4?
Yeah, I do. Ready to roll whenever I'm ready. No, the C4.
Oh, gotcha.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh.
I'm kind of trying to save it just in case.
All right, guys. It sounds like we got to switch back over to the live view here. You can see we're sitting at Taco Bell in Kearney right now. We're just kind of sitting here trying to debate where we want to move next. So a lot of these things have started to go outflow dominant and are kind of weakening. So we're just going to be sitting here for a little while, see where we need to go next.
Yeah, I think everything down at home in the morning, it's just going to be, I mean, it's going to be severe, but it ain't going to have that potential, you know.
Yeah. I think we'd have to be out here right now to get anything, but still none of that works.
Yeah.
But it just went into that, into the line. It didn't do discrete for very long. Wonder how they managed up here.
Oklahoma's under 2 tornado warnings right now.
Oh man, that's got to be killing Reed.
I know.
It's because it's in his backyard down there.
Yep.
But if it did produce up in Minnesota, then
Yeah, he got some good stuff out of it.
yep.
What we got?
Everything's just kind of that outflow. I mean, it's
Yeah, so basically right here, you see this line right here?
Yeah.
Kind of pushes out from the storms.
Yeah.
Means there could be coming outflow down, and so it's bringing cold air out in front of those,
Oh.
which is just kind of chokes off the energy for it, so they become elevated then.
Yeah.
They'll become, if anything, some decent sized hailers and wind.
Boy, oh boy.
Yep. So back here, you don't have that, the gust front's just right here. So back here, it's still pulling in
Yeah.
more moist air.
So it's gonna be a while.
Mm-hmm. But ours up here did the same thing, and you can see where that gust front was coming
Yeah.
in. Once it did that, then you started dying up.
Mm-hmm.
And then up here by Hamilton, it's still pulling more moist air in through here, and that's why it's still getting
Right.
up there. But yeah.
When you're tired.
Heck yeah.
So this may be about it, really.
Pretty much.
Mm-hmm.
it could change though.
Good. Could explode.
It's not looking very promising right now, but it could.
No, I'm not.
We're still good because every time you say it's not
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, they are, going to be coming into that front, the front of that line. So, I mean, it could switch up.
Yep. Sure, took a minute.
Like right there, just northwest of Weston.
Kind of, yeah, that's what I'm looking at. Facing to the west here, I can see some low level lowering there. Just kind of through the split of the trees here.
645 lowering there.
I wouldn't see it there.
Oh, okay.
Sprinkling.
Get a little bit of this.
That's nice. Yeah, I'm not sure. What do you guys feel like? Like the only play is this stuff on here, but I mean that's gonna take
Forever.
yeah to get over here.
Where's that dry line going to be by then?
And if you go down the road a little bit, if you look on the map, 371 is right there. There's a soccer field just down the road on the west side of the road.
I mean, that right in there doesn't really.
Well,
You're right.
Tracer sitting there as well, but that's
I was going to say that right in there doesn't really seem like
How
it's.
about
no, the
You know that
yeah
right there,
the
yeah.
the gust front, yeah, it's basically back in
How
here,
about-
but I mean that's Topeka. I didn't realize
Yeah.
I didn't realize it was that far out. But I mean we're sitting right here.
It could be something.
It's just gonna take a while to get here.
But if it keeps that, you know, there's a small chance.
Yeah. I'm just wondering if the environment up here is becoming less favorable.
Do what?
I'm just wondering if the environment up here is becoming less favorable.
Yeah.
So it's concluded about 5 miles, almost 5.25 miles due west of here.
speed in the floor?
copy that.
Checking some internet stuff. People are saying they're having issues with internet down there.
Yeah. Okay. Yep. Get off here so you can take care of it.
Yeah, I don't know.
Bye-bye. Keto Taco Bell.
Yeah, I'm good with whatever. If you want to wait for him or if you want to head back, I'm good either way.
What do you think, boys?
Whatever you want.
I got all night.
Do I?
Said I got all night.
What, till about 2:30 tomorrow?
2:30 tomorrow. So. I got till 2 o'clock tomorrow.
So I can use the other radar site here. Theoretically, I could use the other radar site.
Yes. Well, that's,
Jeff, you got twin storms coming just past Oskaloosa and then the west of Topeka as well after this one coming at you. Copy that.
Consider here. No. Captain stops there. No. 10.
Yeah, you gotta be getting close, but your finger went off.
Or is he? No,
His,
his,
his ping thing stopped. His beacon stopped. So Matt was just telling me.
I'm gonna sit at this church here. I've got a good clearing to the west.
or we can go meet back up at them.
Should be
Yeah,
able
we
to see
can.
it on the
I'm
stream.
game for whatever.
What is
Yeah,
that?
I'm game for whatever.
Is the church on the east side of the road?
Correct.
And then soccer field
still Platte City. It just came. His beacon just came back on.
Jeff, your beacon's back on as well. Copy that. Yeah, copy. I like this view.
Yeah, we'll get to where he is. There's a KMBC truck, Storm Chaser.
That's Nick Bender in that.
Yep.
Yep.
We will be following Nick Bender now.
Jeff, we're heading back towards Platte City too. We're also going to be following Channel 9 or Nick Bender on the way.
Did we just follow Nick Bender?
Oh, they're going. Oh, that's
Well, that's a roundabout.
That's the roundabout, yeah. I thought that was the exit on the highway or something.
Get there every time.
Yeah, like, did we just follow Nick?
The first chase we went on, we ended up down in Butler, and Nick Bender, like all the news outlets were at that gas station right off the highway.
Really?
Yeah, we pulled in. We got there like 2 hours early, and then they all started showing up.
Dang, we got a good view this way.
Yeah, it's lightning in this one.
Haven't been able to put an intersection.
We are listening to you, Jeff, here on the stream.
Just a little update to the chat. We're currently heading back to Platte City, and we're going to meet up with Jeff Smith. Kind of the plan right now. At least get a good light show.
Yeah. Something to look at. That's all we need.
Oh, yeah.
Never did load the radar from.
Do what?
We never did load the radar imagery from over there.
Yeah, that's the thing, dude. Like, it ain't looking too promising right now. To like, it don't take much.
Get this stuff.
He's already been in one for a minute.
Right? Now his boy's holding up. It's nice that we don't have storms all around us. We have to really watch out. We just know to watch this line and
Yeah.
good.
Exactly. We're catching you, Nick. Just about in Platte City.
Loving the sand. Maybe sit in Smithville kind of area and watch that come across. So we can all the way to Platte City.
So literally where we're leaving.
Yeah, like basically. So by the time we get to Platte City, it's going to be over here. So if we sit in Smithville,
Where are we at right now?
you know we're right here. So we're doing Smithville's really there. Now's the time to go.
That's Smithville right there.
Yeah.
So we stop in Smithville then and kind of watch
I
that?
think stop in Smithville and watch that, yeah. Pretty sure if you go to the north side or go to the hospital, if I remember right, that's on a hill. And maybe it'll set their parking lot.
Hey Zach, will you put the hospital in Smithville into your phone, please?
Should be a right up the four-way.
Oh, it should be right off the road then?
Oh, we should take a right on it. I just don't know where this comes into town. If it's in the middle
Right.
of town, we would take a right. If it's on the north side, we would take a left. I don't know where this comes into town. Oh, this is south. It comes in south of town.
Do what?
Yeah. Yeah, St. Luke's north. I'm pretty sure that's on a hill. It's been so long since I've been up here to it, though. I don't know if there's anything across the street from it. I can't remember that, actually. south. They're probably going home. Probably.
It's gonna be on the right about 0.3.
Yeah, it's gonna be after this car wash. You'll see the sign up there for it. Really, we could just set up the car wash.
Yeah, we could.
Yeah, I think the car wash is probably the better spot. Not much of a building up over here.
The elevation.
Yeah. Easy access in case we need to leave. Oh, we're gonna hold in Smithville
You want me to move it?
as a store moves east. Retirement place.
Huh?
Retirement place. Yeah, shoot, I think just pull right off the side here. Good. Oh yeah.
The most rain we've had all day.
Oops. Big rig.
Hot mic. Wind's picking up.
This is forming right on us.
You got it?
Ooh, yeah. Yeah, that just popped up right on top of us.
That's what we're getting hit with right
Yep.
now. Kidding me?
That's so serious.
Look at these guys get that picture.
Oh my
Look
gosh.
at that.
Yeah, it's nice.
Dang.
Good one.
Mm-hmm. Couple of those sounded like real video.
Hell. Well, I mean, we do have a little bit of purple, just a smidge over Smithville right now. There's a bigger one down in Farrell View.
It seemed like it to me.
He's still alive. Yeah, he's just got
Hey, sorry, Isaac, I lost everything there. I've had to rebuild my internet and everything. Slowly coming back online. What was your question?
Basically just trying to figure out if this looks outflow dominant now. Almost down that whole line.
Yeah, that's the vibe that I'm getting just from what I'm seeing. I mean, you can definitely see it's outflow, it's pushing out. Wind-driven rain coming right at me. I would say it's pretty much outflow dominant.
Yeah, just making sure I'm seeing it correctly, so it's somebody else thinks the same thing. So we're gonna watch it a little bit longer, but we may end up heading south out of Smithville and heading home here pretty shortly. We'll let you know.
Yeah, copy that. Just considering looking at wrapping it up myself here. I'm just gonna kind of watch that last little cell that's coming at me where I'm at. That has the special weather statement on it. After that, I'll probably
Good deal. Yeah, we're not quite leaving yet, but it sounds like we'll probably be heading out fairly shortly. So I hate to just give up on it.
There's some rain for you. Yeah.
Is that Flex Seal?
Yeah. They got some Flex Seal on.
Guys, if you can hear me on stream here, we're still sitting up in Smithville right now. Looks like the storms have went outflow dominant. I'll kind of transition over to there we go, to the radar. And you can kind of see I don't have a pen or anything to mark with really. but we'll use this. So you can see this line in blue here that's kind of out in front of the storms. That's the boundary where cold air is pushed out in front of it. So it just, the storms can't maintain their strong updraft, so it's starting to release a lot of that. A lot of it's falling down, pushes some cold air, rain-cooled air, and makes the storms become very elevated. So you can still get some hail and stuff out of it. The tornado threat is really, really low right now when that happens. So we're just kind of watching it, and we may end up heading back here shortly. But we want to make sure we're not going to just leave and something big happen, not be able to help you guys out. So we'll be sitting here, but it's basically just going to be watching the rain for a little bit. I really don't know how much this mic is picking up with. Alright, so I'm using the webcam mic, which is not great. Go.
We all win.
This side up here in Plattsburgh. That's kind of staying in front, you know. It's gonna be in there.
It's like they're trying right on that line, but they're staying behind
Yeah.
the line. Those can get out in front, they have something to worry about.
Yeah.
But they're just right on the line, staying behind. I think it depends on how much rain you're going to drive through if you sit here longer.
Do what?
If you sit here longer, then we'll be driving through this rain all the way home.
Yeah,
All
that.
the way back.
We're go ahead and head back.
I mean, I don't see it doing much else. I think these are going to start weakening as they move east. Seems to be the theme. I think they're close to the state line. It's going to start weakening. So,
Alrighty.
yep. I think you can watch it because we'll still be in position. Because we'll be about Kansas City as these will move out, and if they're really weakening by the time they hit the western side of Kansas City. So, yeah. I mean,
Boogie down home.
re-engage them if you need to.
Brought Jeff with us. Bad luck charm.
What the heck?
Saying that, I'm also I have nothing to do. I'm worked out until Saturday, so I'm good with whatever.
What do you think, Zach? I mean, we seem to have that trend of like, we're hurt every point. Oh my god, that's hilarious. I mean, we kind of have that, like, I don't know, theme of, oh, like that. And then, boom.
Right. That's what I'm banking on. Really.
Yeah, it's kind of looking like it.
It's just the only thing that looks worth anything is around southwest of Topeka, where he said, especially when I think of everything's up here to
Dominant.
especially that's it's been
Yep.
Let's head home, guys. What do you think?
Alrighty, yep. I'm going to go and end our stream then, so. Yeah. Alrighty, guys, if you're still watching, we're going to go ahead and end this for the night. If anything else happens on our way back, we'll come back live and let you know. We'll also be watching for you West Central Missouri and down in Southwest Missouri. Storm Chaser Matt Smith and 417 will be down there tomorrow, but we're going to go ahead and end it for tonight and head home. So thank you guys for being here. We'll see you next time.
Yeah, what he said.
Well, I actually thought you ended yours.
No.
I didn't see you click it.
They are pretty well dying out. I mean, they're remaining, outflow dominant. So I think we're going to head back down to West Central Missouri. We're going to still kind of keep an eye on the storms that are supposed to come through there later in the morning. Yeah, we're down to 59 degrees right now, and we was at 85 today.
Yeah.
So yeah, I think we're gonna call it here. We're still gonna keep our eyes on stuff in case anything does blow up. So anyways, thanks y'all for watching the stream. See you down the road.